exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. It's quickly stopped. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Now, what can they do from here? Trying his luck. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can someone attack this? There still could be something happening here. Having a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And there's another offence. And this time it is a free kick. Now, this has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Promising looking attack, this. Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Guillermo Fernandez. Advincula. Belmonte. Lovely incisive ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Put into the middle. And the defence tidies up nicely. A nice cutback. To take the lead. That has stopped any potential danger. Could be now. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Advincula. This could be threatening. Well read to gain possession. Taking this on. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yes.
Hold on, Sue. They're in here. Oh, that's not properly away. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Nicely played. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And on that whistle, the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Chance here. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. Can he score now? Oh, great block. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. Over it comes. turn out to be a really good ball. This has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. Maybe the wrong choice. A comfortable save made.
Yeah, the keeper does well in making it difficult, but I'm just not sure that the chip was the right approach, Guy.
That's a good ball. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Andres Herrera. Little sloppy on the ball there. Cavani. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Solari. Could get it over now. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Really good pass. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Oh, worth a shot. Off the crossbar. Santiago Simon. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
That's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Good vision. And against the post. Pablo Solari. It's on for the shot! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Edinson Cavani. And that is the final blast. Not
coverage coming up live on EA TV.
A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here this evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off.
What a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! The forward progress continues. Genuine chance. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Plenty of space to attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Promising position, this. Now, this might be promising. To take the lead. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ball taken away from them. Players waiting in the centre. Need to get tighter here. Right position to cut out the pass. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. They're being afforded too much space here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking to create an angle. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Foul, a free kick's awarded. Decent looking attack this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, excellent vision. It beats the post. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. Chance to cross here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. He's beaten his marker here. That's a nice cutback. Huge block, but still danger. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Has the space to whip it in here. And the forward progress continues. And this could be. The effort shut out. Sloppy on the ball there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. A really good interception to take the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. On now, and that's not a bad save at all. There's a good amount of freedom here. Can he finish? Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's hit that well! And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result.
Building all, and now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good...
Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Borja. Well, couldn't keep it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Timely intervention. Borja. On a really good run. Oh, that's fine defensive play. This might have potential. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Borja in a position from which they could potentially do. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Can he make it count? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Enzo Diaz. Aliendro. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Herrera. Solari. An attack full of promise. That is a tackle and a half. Marcelo Herrera. Santiago Simon. The right place to cut out the pass. Options in the middle. This looks promising. And they might forge ahead. for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alejandro. Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. On the offensive. The cross is on. Is this the moment? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And that's a very good parry. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Possession lost, intercepted. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. The fans want to see a shot. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Couldn't keep it. No let-up on the pressing front. Pereiro. And it's still on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could pull one back here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And short it is. And played in. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking move this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. We speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Boca Juniors against Flamengo.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a poor ball. And the lineup for the home side.
The 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Chances on. Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Oh, no stopping him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a neat move. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. And able to close down the shot. And a fine tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Cavani. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cavani. Superb. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And a chance for 2-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So 2-0 now. Kevin Zenon. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And a confident clearance. It's a perfect challenge. And only a good position from which to counter. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
A chance to whip it in. And the danger is averted. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Back to Cavani. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Plenty of room in the wide area. And a fine cross. Ready to fire. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Now the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cavani. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Read it well. Room now out on the flank. Very quick thinking there. This might have potential. Opportunity to level it. Oh, goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Christian Medina. And a lot to like about this attack. Might take the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It might be on for them. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Might be able to set up the chance. Problem not completely solved. He can't hold on to it. High quality defending. Cavani! Well, body in the way. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Effective challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cavani. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Could be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Great opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Five minutes left. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Promising out wide. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Cavani. Must be! That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. And they kick off here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
It should be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Herrera. Attacking with vigour. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Paulo Diaz. Enzo Diaz. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that's a very good pass. Colidio. And support available. Might be able to set up the chance. Alejandro. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alejandro. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And it's opening up. And there it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, they keep passing away, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Plays it back. Not high quality defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Alejandro. And given away. Good-looking sequence, and dribbling with it, but out of play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And play halted, free kick given. Opportunity. This could level it. Nicely blocked. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
Facundo Colidio. And teammates around him. Alejandro. It did look on for them, but not to be. takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Opportunity to level it, and it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Ignacio Fernandez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking move. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Read it superbly to take back possession. And he has options available. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. A glorious chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And into the last 20 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Simon. Fernandez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Successfully cut out. And he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? Must finish. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, they've lost it. To get too many opportunities late in this game. Terrific piece of anticipation. And offside by a very small margin. Fernandez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Santiago Simon. And Fernandez. Marcelo Herrera. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of...
And so the first half kicks off. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used
Now,
today.
a chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Having a try. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Cavani. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And the forward progress continues. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? A little sloppy on the ball there. A try. And that'll go out for a corner. Here it comes. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Could be a chance. Out, but for how long? It was looking good, but there it's ended. Now, this might be promising. And it's offside here. Edging ever closer to goal here. Fernandez. Promising ball. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well read to gain possession. What a chance! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively, all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off the ball, and a big team talk's needed now at half-time. They need to try and get something out of the match, but it's going to be a huge ask.
And they've got it back now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that'll do it. Well, we're back underway after what was a rather one-sided first half. Having a look. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Guillermo Fernandez. Edinson Cavani. That's a good ball. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They take it short. Will it open up for him? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cavani. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Guillermo Fernandez. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The chance yet to appear. Great defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And away it goes. Now there could be a chance to counter. Decent looking attack, this. Fernandez. They've given it away here. Cavani. And the shot thwarted. A little sloppy on the ball there. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Beaten easily here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Guillermo Fernandez. Ezequiel Ceballos.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office.
Lights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's River Plate, and they take on Palmeiras. Oh, that's a really good run. And the shot just over the top. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Now, was that the denial of a clear... goal-scoring opportunity. Crossbar got in the way. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
A bit of running room now on the wing. The cross is on. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for cool heads. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Having to shoot, and a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. He's certainly not alone. Terrific action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Losing possession. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Really good block. Sending it in. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And space to exploit, maybe. It's it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can he pick out? I see it was very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's a good pass. A lovely attempt. Oh, and there's the goal that we're looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to... So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, superb skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. Showing ambition, and sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Substitution time it is here. Simon. So a throw in here. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? That was going in.
Desde el club queremos agradecerle su apoyo. Por eso la tienda del estadio tendrá hoy un 20% de descuento en todos sus productos.
And no luck keeping possession. And it might be. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Passing it through. Might go ahead. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. And cleared away. inside the final 15 minutes. Simon. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he has options available. And it's played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And fed forwards. Is it going to be? Great defending here. This could be it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Takes it on. Still possibilities. Nicely blocked. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Simon. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not the happy... And the match is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals for big...
Is it going to be determined defending? High pressing and good high pressing. Medina. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Christian Lema. Medina. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Christian Medina. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. He has teammates around him, but the danger of him for now. And Blanco. Medina. Zenon. Now he must favour the cross. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Christian Medina. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Medina. Zenon. And with Fernandes. Nicely timed tackle. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Another great challenge. Free kick here. And he was in the right place to intercept. What can he do with it now? Cavani just couldn't get it through. Just the challenge that was required. Cavani really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The attack looks promising. Christian Medina. Can they convert? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And threading it through. Brilliant save. Ceballos with it. Guillermo Fernandez. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, this could really help the cause. Cavani! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It looks promising. Can he take advantage? Wonderful block. A smart stop here. Ceballos. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now the counter-attack looks on. Guillermo Fernandez. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Possession lost, intercepted. Good vision, can he get onto this? Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Guillermo Fernandez wanted to keep it but couldn't. Zenon. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. That's a good-looking pass. Cavani. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Could be dangerous. Christian Medina. Five minutes left. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cavani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Medina. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. game begins. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
That's a useful cross. Keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Aliendro. Going well. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Merentiel. Good idea. And he's in an offside position. Aliendro. Strong but fair tackle. Long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Aliendro. Pablo Solari likes to run with the ball at his feet. Aliendro. Borja. Really digging in at the back. But still the opportunity.
Le esperan en la puerta 1 del sector 2-2.
Aliendro.
Puerta 1 del sector 2-2.
A glorious chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Guillermo Fernandez. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be a goal? They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Cavani. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Belmonte. Retaining possession proving difficult. And support available. Solari. Very effective pass. Miguel Borja. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Cavani. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And we saw the situation developing. An effective cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aliendro. Santiago Simon. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, that's a really good run. And up for grabs off the keeper. Looking for a teammate. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So back underway here into the second half. Can he make it count? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Plenty of room in the wide area. Aliendro. Borja. Opportunity it is. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Simon. And continues his run. Wonderful chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the perfect position to read it. In with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Christian Medina. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, out of play, under pressure.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, not hard to read that pass. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cavani took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Medina. And with Fernandes. Decides to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aliendro. Herrera. Oh, could be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Cavani. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pablo Solari. A chance to whip it in. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Christian Medina. Well, he's given us away. It comes to absolutely nothing. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek.
Here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers...
On chance! Oh, great block! There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Down nicely and in! And he's done really well to keep that out. Giving it away here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Edging ever closer to goal here. Options available in the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he?
Now, what about this? Great defending. Picks out a teammate. And they've squandered possession too easily. That's good defending. This is a positive-looking move. And that's where it ends. Has a go, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Terrific tackle. Now what? Good ball in behind. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. Is this the equaliser? The effort shut out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this might be promising. Oh, against the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A little sloppy on the ball there. To stop the goal. And that whistle brings the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Taking this on. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Some good work to win it there. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. Good vision. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Looking good. Now what comes next? What a chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Nicely sets it up. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. This to get back into it. And it crosses the line for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Genuine chance. Oh no, problems now. And this could be. Well, when you get careless, there are consequences. And the goalkeeper will not need telling that this one's on him. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This has to be. And they're level when just a few moments ago they trailed by 2. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Lovely weighted pass. Stopping him yet. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball taken away from them.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that's the final blast, at least for now.
And so the match is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. The key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he take advantage? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Simon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pablo Solari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, big chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Aliendro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Options in the centre. Is it going to be? No way through. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, now, will it be a red card? Firing it towards goal! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal! So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And they know they need to stop him. Chance to play it in. Could be. Ready to fire. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alejandro. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, fancy footwork. No keeping it out. Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And space for them here on the flank. It'll be a corner. Pulled back. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Estimados aficionados, les recordamos que hemos instalado una red wifi a lo largo del estadio para que puedan conectarse sin
And space to attack. Can he finish this? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. He's enjoying space. Has a go. Well, it might still work out for them. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Have a go here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Perhaps they can counter from here. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, and the cross goes in. And so the final whistle here. The visit.
the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Options available in the middle. This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Beautifully weighted ball. And away it goes. Finds himself with space now. Crucial defending. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, he probably went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Guillermo Fernandez. Cavani. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this might be promising. Cavani! And still the chance might come. Oh, that's sloppy play. Guillermo Fernandez. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Move of real promise developing. This for the lead. Back up the post. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the forward progress continues. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Stops with the award of a free kick. Lema. Edinson Cavani. Decent looking attack this. To square things up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Well, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance for the lead now. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. They'll have to be quick. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Luis Advincula. Fernandez. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Fernandez. Cavani, in behind, can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Belmonte. Plenty of open space here. Pulls it back, and it's on now. Must be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. And the shot thwarted. Got room to operate in here. Decent chance this. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
That looks decent, making progress here. Thomas Belmonte. Can he finish? And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Delivered into the box. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Moving forward under no real pressure. Gets past really nicely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result that will send them a...
atmosphere when the two... And the match begins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, the attack fizzled out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
They got a good palm on it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cavani's in behind. Full credit, wonderful stop. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Aliendro. Failed to keep hold of it. Cavani. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Diaz. Aliendro. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Cavani. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he put them in front? You've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Marcelo Herrera. Aliendro. And possession lost there. Cavani.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not troubling the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santiago Simon. Facundo Colidio. options in the centre. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Can they get in behind them? Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Teammates available. Can he put them ahead? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Firing it in. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Facundo Colidio. He fancies it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Cavani, opportunity. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Great opportunity. Nicely saved. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kevin Zenon. And possibilities here. No, high quality defending. Cavani. Will he find the net? Wonderful block. And there to intervene. Barreiro. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. How about the cross? Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cavani. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Barreiro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... And the match is underway. Just the challenge that was required. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Has eyes for goal. It wasn't a taxing save. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Will it happen for them? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. They're giving the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. Now, how about the short corner? A sloppy pass. And out of play it goes, alas. Now a decent position. Every pass hitting its target. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, good vision. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good idea. And he's in the clear. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. We're getting the ball forward. Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? And a substitution in the offing. Well, he's gone short with it. Just the challenge that was required. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the middle. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Wonderful chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Crossed into the penalty area. And he clears the danger. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. A glorious chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Opportunity here, a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising. To victory here. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a strong tackle. An attack full of promise. Real chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Promising possession, this. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, nicely cut out. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Good tackle. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, sloppy in possession. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan...
we go then. This is the River Plate team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
It might still happen. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. An attack of genuine promise now. A chance to cross here. To take the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Alejandro. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Great chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Alejandro. Pablo Solari. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Alejandro. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could be something on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could be a chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Some good work to win it there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Miguel Borja. Herrera. Solari. That set up the chance. In behind, can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. That's a good ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Borja. And the forward progress continues. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. This could be dangerous. They could get caught out on the break here. Now, this has to be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. This is a lovely spell of possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Unable to retain possession. Players waiting in the centre. Now this might be promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could take things forward a notch here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's not properly away. And it crosses the line for a corner. Got the corner away. Under a bit of pressure here. Miguel Borja. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's played into the box. They have to get back at pace. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Marker here. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's put into the middle. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Could be a chance. And the keeper makes the save. But really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's been delivered. And away from danger it goes. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely, incisive ball. Just needs the composure now. And they want to see a shot here. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Good work to recover possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Yeah, certainly not the best.
training all week and we're...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. And the corner comes to nothing. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it looks like the same system, and the battle will certainly be in those midfield areas where they're matched up numerically. I'm sure the manager will be emphasising they've got to win those individual battles.
Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative.
Hang on, what about this? And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Thomas Belmonte. Weighted beautifully. Found nicely and in. And it's in. The lead has got in an instant. And we're all square again. We'll take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicely sets it up. Luis Advincula. Now this might be promising. He could be finishing this. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Struggling to keep the ball there. Thomas Belmonte. Cavani. Fernandez. In behind, can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Good patient build-up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Cavani. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, it's still in there. Could be now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Looks a good ball. Now this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. That'll do it. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Could be something on. Hard to win it back there. chance. Oh, great work. What's next? Genuine chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Only half the job done there, and the shot thwarted. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Hold on, chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And this could be brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And it's gone behind for a corner. It's played in now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Edinson Cavani. Nicely played. The effort shut out. Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Untidy in possession there. Cavani. Cavani could be back in it here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
There's room to do something here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. He takes aim, and it's hit the bar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent-looking attack, this. And it's cleared away from goal. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the...
a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. They take it short. Could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! They struck first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Aliendra. Pablo Solari, an effective challenge. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. A concession of a corner here. A bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And space for them here on the flank. It's there for him. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. The right place to cut out the pass. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But he's certainly not alone. Cavani. Medina. Very effective passing sequence. Zenon. Christian Medina. It's opening up for them. Medina. Real chance. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Now a decent position. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's with Blanco. Medina. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Marcelo Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Blanco on the ball. Christian Medina. And with Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending. Could be! Promising possession, this. And with Fernandes. Oh, big chance! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! And with that, the first half drawn. So back underway here, into the second half. Ceballos with it. Luis Advíncula. Medina. And with Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Cavani. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cavani. It must go in, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Intercepted effortlessly. Guillermo Fernandes. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luis Advíncula. Christian Medina. And with Fernandes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ceballos. Now, who can he play it to? Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Well, nothing comes of it.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Amaya y Leila.
A very good tackle.
Nuestras hijas nos están esperando en recepción.
Ceballos. He's enjoying space. Cavani. Big chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. He's got to score. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Christian Medina. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Cavani. He's blocked it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Luis Advíncula. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Merentiel. Went in strongly, decisively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the final whistle here, the visitor.
but sure to be an exciting fixture.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break the lines and take the players out the game? I'm sure that's what they'll be focusing on.
And possession given away. They found a way through. Oh, could be a chance here. Looking for the angle. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really good pass. Untidy in possession there. Looks the right ball. Back off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Has a go. Back off the post. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Has the space to whip it in here. This for the lead. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's played in now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And unable to retain possession. This could be threatening. What a chance! Oh, it's still in there. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Oh, against the post. And away it goes.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. There's a good amount of freedom here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. The ball taken away from them. And on that whistle, off we go. The second half underway. Making decent progress here. Great chance here. Could be now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's a short one. On he goes, terrific. The effort shut out. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. They take it short. Cut back nicely. And able to come away with the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. An attack of genuine promise now. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he has worked hard though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
The counter looks on here, options available. Delivered into the box. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. The game needed a goal, that's what we've got. What sort of response will we see now? This is a lovely spell of possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Decent looking attack this. It's a lovely tackle, got everything right. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And possession given away. There's good width to this attack now. Can he finish? Huge block, but still danger. That's a nice cutback. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, it really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
There's a chance for them to go now. Beaten easily here. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy. gets bouncing for one of the biggest derbies anywhere in the world. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Boca Juniors versus River Plate.
Yeah, and it's certainly a fixture that you...
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. But they could still do something here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And this could be safe but not clear. It's in. And it's the goal the crowd has been longing for. Just have a listen to that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That has stopped any potential danger. This could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Pablo Solari. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Cavani. Nicely played through. It's got to be. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Behind it goes for a corner. And that one is got away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Great chance here. And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Borja. Taking this on. Off the defender. Corner kick. It's played in now. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Decent looking attack, this. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Simon. Untidy in possession there. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Solari. Ceballos. That set up the chance. Cavani. Have a go here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting a second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Thomas Belmonte. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Borja. Having a try. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. And that whistle brings the first half. Well, we're back underway after what was a rather one-sided first half. Cavani. Oh, chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Alejandro. Lanzini. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a chance! Cavani. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
It's sloppy in possession and ready for it coming his way. Ball comes in, well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Cavani. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Alejandro. Borja. And unable to retain possession. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Santiago Simon. Alejandro. Lanzini. This could be dangerous. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They could get caught out on the break here. That ultimately has come to nothing. Having a try. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Good ball in behind. Genuine chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd. Cavani. Alejandro. That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. Could be something on, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way. Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Can he finish? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Looking for the angle. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Could be a real chance developing. Has the space to whip it in here. Crucial defending. Have a go here. It will now be a corner. Comes. Having a try. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Great chance here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Genuine chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Could be back in it here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Promising ball. And it's on now. And still danger here. Nicely sets it up.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's not clear yet. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
They're being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to...
Hang on, they could be in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Making decent progress here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read that. Pass superbly. Corner kick played in. It might still happen. Was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game?
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Space now to get a crossover. This could be dangerous. Chance for the equaliser. And they complete the comeback. Being 2 goals down. They're level now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. An attack of genuine promise developing. To put them ahead. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And the whistle sounds. We've got another. ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And
Hold on, chance here. Must finish. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pushing forward with options available now, and this could be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And a corner to come. They decide against playing it in. Making decent progress here. Rojo. And Vincula. And the attack is over. Really good defending. On he goes, terrific. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Now it needs a good ball in. That will be a corner. They decide against putting it in. That's a good ball. Decent chance this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. The corner taken short. It's a low, hard cross. And the shot thwarted. And the danger is cleared. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Plenty of open space here. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Cavani. They found a way through. Great chance here. But there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Now, what can they do from here? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Under a bit of pressure here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. Ceballos. Fernandez. There's room to do something here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. chance has gone for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the game will stop. Offside. This could be threatening. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Advincula. And he's managed to keep it in. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
They're not getting close enough here. Cavani. Decent looking attack this. And that's not a bad save at all. Good ball in behind. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Nicely sets it up. That's a nice cutback. Great defending. They could get caught out on the break here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Play on is the referee's call. He's drifting into a useful position here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Forward progress continues. Cavani just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great work. What's next? Promising ball. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. That is where the attack will end. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
was a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's River Plate against Flamengo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a timely intervention. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so it's... Expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Promising pass. Unable to keep the ball that time. Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a surefire goal. Just the challenge that was required. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And taking it away. Pablo Solari couldn't keep the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Good looking move. That's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough though. The right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of options. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Real chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. This could be troublesome, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Giving it a try. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Can he finish? Huge block. That's how to keep the opposition at bay. Simon. It's there for him. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. He had to react, quite possibly a yellow card, as the flow was stopped. Now in a more than decent position. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Isn't going to end up being productive for them. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. So half an hour remaining. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. Pablo Solari. Simon. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, great vision. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Now counter-attack looks on. And fine reading of the situation. 20 minutes to go. Could be threatening. And that's a very good parry. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, a good tackle. And support available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, great defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Diaz. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
High quality defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come.
atmosphere of La Bombonera, even hotter when it's the Super Classico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside for commentary. It's the big one. It's Boca Juniors against River Plate.
Yeah, this has to be one of the fiercest rivalries in the world. The atmosphere here, it's incredible. You'd expect the match to live up to the hype. I can't wait for this one.
Players waiting in the centre. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the River Plate team sheet.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Guillermo Fernandez. Advincula. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Could be a chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Rodrigo Alejandro. There's room to do something here. And the forward progress continues. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. They decide against playing it in. Nicely sets it up. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ceballos. And he's being urged to shoot. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodrigo Alejandro. Solari. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This has to be! And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Cavani. Work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance to cross here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Edinson Cavani. Cavani. Cavani! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now. Struggling to keep the ball there. They could level it here. And it went too soon. It's offside. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Found nicely and in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lot of room for them here. Alejandro. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, could be a chance here. But that is brilliant work to stop them. Alejandro. Herrera. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Diaz. Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Has the space to whip it in here. Genuine chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Andres Herrera. He's in here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Edinson Cavani. Some good work to win it there. Looks a good ball. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Still not away here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Flamengo versus Palmeiras.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, and I'm sure we're going to see slight...
It has to be! Splendid defending! He did have the ball, but not anymore. Couldn't hang on to it. They've regained possession. It looks promising. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to open them up. Oh, mischievous attempt, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Wasted possession again. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be! And it's in! 1-0! They've reached the defence! Decent position. Is he going to put it away? And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but quick thinking defensively. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he do it? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And in with a real chance. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. How can he take them on and beat them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, a good tackle. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Oh, great defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a good-looking pass. Could be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. A decent delivery. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. An attack full of promise. And did just enough defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And time for the change now. The save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. And that was a very fine read. Oh, great attacking play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, they weren't totally convincing, but they...
interest of football fans around the world.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nice, and this could be... Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pablo Solari. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. Oh, Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Rodrigo Alejandro. Having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's on now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Good ball in behind. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Sent into the middle. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. That's a good ball. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Played through nicely. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Saved and held on to as well. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? It's back off the bar.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Borja. Nice pass, and on they march. Rodrigo Alejandro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alejandro. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And so the second half kicks off. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he's got that one away. Nicely played. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Solari. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Could be dangerous. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Solari. Untidy in possession there. Oh, that's sloppy play. Back up the post. Bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And this could be, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good interception to take the ball. Taking this on. Still a chance off the keeper. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they'll be hoping that that's a turning point. It's a big save, and it's just about kept them still in it. They've got to shore up at the back now.
Big moment, and there might be another to come soon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that one is got away. Real opportunity. A body in the way. Struggling to keep the ball there. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Borja. Looks a good ball. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Borja. Now there might be a chance to level things. So that will do it. A disappointing result with... So the first half kicks off. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is the Boca Juniors lineup.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Finds himself with space now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're being afforded too much space here. Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass. For the lead now. Oh, against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Make it 1-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Back now. Edinson Cavani. Now this might be promising. This on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And the corner dealt with. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Really good interception to take the ball. Rojo. There's room to do something here. This is another good-looking attack. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Found nicely and in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Showing good wit with this attack. A chance to cross here. And it's on now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Some good work to win it there. Cavani. Great chance here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And that's going to be it for the first. So away we go then for the second half. Making decent progress here. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good cross into the middle. Could do something here. the defender. Corner kick. It's been delivered. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Cavani. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And this could be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Guillermo Fernandez. Ezequiel Ceballos. Fernandez. Now it needs a good ball in. A body in the way. Decent looking attack, this. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely weighted pass. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Fernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ezequiel Ceballos. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It could be. Not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Edinson Cavani. They've given it away here. Oh, good ball in behind. Flag up here, offside. Ezequiel Ceballos. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the forward progress continues. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Fernandez. Vincula. Guillermo Fernandez. Edinson Cavani. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper does. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. So that will do it for today, and it's the visit
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Boca Juniors versus Palmeiras.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive football.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Had a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Moving into the advanced position. Will he finish? Well, body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. An attack full of promise. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And passing it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. A delicious piece of skill. Cavani! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And striking the crossbar. And short it is. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What to like about that pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's happening up for them. Well, great read there to intercept. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes the shot. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Unable to keep the ball. Chance here. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. Two in front. Guillermo Fernandez. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to attack using width. Options in the middle. Well-timed tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It's looking promising. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use their pace? A disappointing end to the move. Might work out. Cavani. Great defending. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Christian Medina. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to play it in. Happy to take on the shot. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And teammates around him. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, giving the ball away.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Cavani. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. And that will be a corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Christian Medina. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
different tonight. I'm ready now. When
Another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's River Plate and they take a genuine chance. Oh, great block. This is the River Plate team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2 and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And that's a foul and a free kick. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2 and that does put the emphasis on individual
sorry,
performance.
Sue, a good opportunity. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Alejandro. A little sloppy on the ball there. What a chance. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Able to skip past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Simon. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Weighted beautifully. It might still happen. And he's got that one away. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good patient build-up. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. They could level it here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Into a good position. Can he finish? And that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Good ball in behind. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Could be a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that whistle brings the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. And the forward progress continues. Having a try. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Simon. Chance here, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Nicely played through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Simon. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Oh, a great chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Solari. And it's on now. Great defending. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Solari. An attack attack of genuine promise developing. Played through nicely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's a good ball. Able to come away with the ball. Promising position, this. Well read to gain possession. Solari. Could be something on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. There's a chance for them to go now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Santiago Simon. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, that's not properly away. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
shortly. And the match is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
And a confident clearance. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Good technique displayed. Zenon. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Medina. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Zenon. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. On the offensive. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, nicely cut out. Merentiel. And possibilities here. Can he take advantage? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well-timed tackle. Cavani. Medina. No way through. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of Hummett. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And that is offside. Ceballos. Merentiel. It might be on for them. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guillermo Fernandez. In with a chance. Keeper getting the touch. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Decisive pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Christian Medina. Oh, this is looking promising. Cavani's in behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ceballos with it. He's got space. Christian Medina. Guillermo Fernandez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cavani. That is tackling of the highest order. An attack full of promise. Chance here. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for cool heads. Kevin Zenon. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Not there to intercept. Takes the shot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
He fancies it. Well, body in the way. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Cavani. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Might be a chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Luis Advíncula. Merentiel. Christian Medina.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Takes aim, and a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Medina. Edinson Cavani now. Nice looking move this. Well, he's given us away. In with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... The game begins. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Facundo Colidio. Nice looking pass. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And a confident clearance. Piece of defending. Favouring the short one. Now, who can he pick out? And did just enough defensively. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Playing it short. This looks interesting. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this situation could be dangerous.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Santiago Simon. Solari. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Opportunity to take the lead, and the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Solari. Borja, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Could cross it in here. Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, giving the ball away. Aliendro. Trying to open them up. Nothing comes of this attack. Miguel Borja. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A lot of space to attack. Can he open the door to a potential goal? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And room now out on the wing. It's a corner. Keen to take it short here. Nicely cut out. It has to be! And it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, there's the pullback. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Miguel Borja. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a very good challenge. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Santiago Simon. Really good challenge. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Great when you can rely on your keeper. Miguel Borja. Untidy in possession. Can he finish this? Outdoing his opponent. He must finish! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. In the opinion of the referee, That is a penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This looks more than decent. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, they'll play a lot better than they...
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It should be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar, but can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Nicely timed tackle. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Takes it on! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, nice ball. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. Good tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Making progress. Well, they took care of the situation defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he went for power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Yeah, all power and no accuracy. That's a poor finish.
Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Into the advanced position. Long-range effort. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Might work out. Opportunity still there. The first half here comes to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Losing possession. And possibilities here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. This looks promising. Takes it on. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They might be through here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. And that was a very fine read. Well, the attack looks promising. They couldn't maintain possession. And a shot from miles out, putting his body on the line. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And foiled only by the crossbar. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a long way out here. The goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Lost possession in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. High pressing at its best. And threading it through, and darting through. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Taken away, he won the ball. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. They cannot be separated here. So away they go again, the first period of extra time. football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Well read to win possession back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Pablo Solari. Read it well. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Belmonte. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Guillermo Fernandez. Tremendous block. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Facundo Colidio. Might lead to a chance. Aliendro. Just the challenge that was required. Zenon. Colidio. Plenty of support here. Facundo Colidio. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, managing to beat him. Must take the lead here. And the ball is loose. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Christian Medina. And easily intercepted. Solari. Now what can they do from here? It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Favouring the short one. And quick thinking defensively. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And toughing it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. No space for them here. A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aliendro. Nice looking move this. Spot on with that tackle. Will it happen for them? Oh, the threat is there. Can he make it count? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. High quality defending. An awful lot of green space to run into. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Great opportunity. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Pablo Solari, not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Cavani. Well, it's a poor tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Merentiel. Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Miguel Borja. They need to get tighter. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. They'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Christian Medina. Guillermo Fernandez. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Losing possession here. And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. Corner coming up. Who can they pick out? Well, no danger now. Has eyes for goal, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Simon. Oh, great vision. In a decent position now. Oh, good-looking run. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Medina. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory.